Alright. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good one. Always, I will take one perpetual second to get this all set up. Okay. Cool. And let me adjust my seat here. Alright, alright. Okay. So, what are we going to be building today? What are we going to be building today? It's a great question. I don't really know, but we shall see what happens. I was thinking, because I remember, when I was building, that one, like, train station, remember Scott being like, hey, this is a gladiatorial arena. I'm like, no, it's not. What are you talking about? So, obviously it's a thing well, it's gonna be a thing that I, don't remember to do. It's gonna be a thing I forget. I'll do that survival series. I'll do the survival series, and I'll be building a beautiful city, and I'll completely forget to add trains. I'm sure, it'd be terrible. Well, in all fairness, it's not like the people are actually going to be using it, but not quite that advanced. But if it ever gets some player use, that could happen. Of course, the only question in my mind, guess, no, I think that would be, yeah, I think that'd probably be too much. No, because now it would, having the tracks be this close to, no, I can't do that. Yeah, because it's gonna, as long as it fits into the grid as a whole, then that's fine. Just curious. Okay. I guess smooth stone would be a good enough floor material for this, but I feel like this is gonna make it look very, very samey. Hey, how's it going? Laxial. Just doing some building, you know how it goes. Oh, yeah, sure, sure. I mean, asexual just means a lack of sexual attraction. It's a very broad, um, sort of umbrella term though, so like there's romantic attraction, um, aesthetic attraction, all that good stuff. No problem, no problem. Alright. It was good having you for a few seconds. See. Yeah, I think that'll work. Don't really have any super grand ideas for this. Just that this should be a thing. And a thing it definitely is. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Of course, this does beg the question of how to make. Well, I'll leave this here, and I'll just have to keep it in mind. Because I'm sure there's some way I can utilize this. But I've got no idea. Yeah, I've got no idea. Because if it was gonna be like underground, and then I should have made this, you know, deeper. I didn't. For sake of argument, actually. Yeah, let's just make this. So I think actually that would probably be the better way to do that. Okay. Oh, so there needs to be like a bridge, is the thing here. That is not the right place. I'm trying to remember, I think the trains I had designed, and I guess I could design new ones, but I think they were... Oh, jeez. Yeah, too big to make this easy on me. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me think, 'cause I think it was actually a little bit of a lip there. I think, if I'm remembering correctly here. So, a good idea to keep that in mind. I'm gonna just use this more as a little guide. Well, let's just build something here. I'm thinking of using like multiple little bridges. Maybe some of these. Guess we could actually use wood. I think we were using jungle wood for this stuff. Oh, you know, I am kind of excited actually for a little excited for Wednesday's stream. I'm like this close to just being like I should play Star Citizen instead of Starfield. But Star Citizen's always got something. It's always got some problem going on. So it's kind of like eh. But I did start. Basically, yeah. Last Wednesday I said I was gonna mod Starfield, and I did pretty much literally exactly after that stream. So far it's been good. So far it's been good fun time. So you know, it's going. And I did release a new Star Citizen video today, so that's also good. That's also fun. I don't know. I'm gonna need to take a solid, like, break or something, though, because I feel like I didn't do too much, didn't do enough editing. But I was like, I gotta get it out today. I guess I didn't have to get it out today, but whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Beautiful. Oh, I love these invisible blocks. Oh, lovely. Thanks for the follow! Funny boy Zeno. Funny boy Zeno. It's a good name. Alright, let's see. So I guess there should be like a sidewalk thing. I might be a little bit biased. In all fairness. But I think it was a good night. How's it going? How's it going? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, tonight for me was tonight for me was appetizers for dinner. Which is yeah, it was good. I'm half raccoon. Only half. Only half Bonnie. Only half Banui. But the good half, definitely. Well, I mean, half raccoon, half bunny, all trash. Yeah, no, I should come up with something better. But that works. It's not wrong. There's a few names, a few hybrid names. I don't know what the best one would be. A Rabuni. That's not bad. It's not bad. I was thinking like rack bun, but bun rack. I don't know. The question remains. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, when I was designing my OC, I was just like, oh yeah, let me do this. I was like, oh, okay. Alright, let's change up this, and oh, okay, we're good. That was pretty much how involved that process was. Been getting that, been getting that more and more lately. Somebody thought I was Springtrap. Which, in all fairness, well, getting confused for Matthew Lillard is not the worst thing. This was before the movie came out, though, but you know how it is. I mean, I am green. I've got bunny ears. It's... It wasn't the first. It wasn't the first thing. It definitely wasn't what I was going for, but you know, it is okay. Wasn't there? There was like, there was a green rabbit in a Star Wars comic. It was like Legends, but I can't remember. I think it was Jax. But Jax has been used for a lot of... Or Jax... There's a lot of characters named Jax. I didn't either, with the exception of one comic my friend brought to school one day. It was like it was one of the new ones. Well, new. I mean, this was like 6 years ago or something. It was the one where that describes how C-3PO got the red arm in The Force Awakens. It was a story. It was actually a decent story made out of, like, I don't know, some really random throwaway thing. It is... I mean, I guess they probably only did that for, like, the joke. But, Gosh, what is the next Star Wars thing that's happening? I watched Ahsoka and I was like, alright, that's my Star Wars for next 6 months or whatever. Bob around, keep cash. Oh, dude. Yeah, I wonder actually. My sister recommended we get like this whole use this like label app to keep organized, to keep everything organized for Christmas decorations. Well, all decorations. I can't remember how well we actually use that system. Not too crazy though here. Putting up Christmas decorations. I guess it's the later half of... It is the later half of November, I guess, in all fairness. Before Thanksgiving, good lord. At least it's not as bad as some people. Oh, but like late October means that they'd be putting up Christmas decorations before Halloween. Oh no. That's too bad. My friend's got a, my friend's, now has a house, but he was not able to get everything put together before Halloween, so we didn't have a Halloween party. He wanted to have one, but it didn't end up happening. Be interesting to see what, how everybody in that neighborhood decorates. Be good thing to get a sense of that. Yes, good times. It's been a... feels like... I don't know, not much happened this last Halloween for me, though. I mean, it was kind of also actually genuinely hoping for a Halloween party that didn't happen, so... But, you know, it's okay. It was weird. For some reason I decided... So I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go as, I'm gonna cosplay, Kira? Rika? From Pokemon, Scarlet Violet? The first, the first Elite Four, the one... the one that actually is kind of serious. The most competent one of all of them. But then I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna go as a Disgaea ninja. And even though like there's a little bit more involved with that. And then I only got half of it put together. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. Wait, now I'm just just thinking. Oh my god. It's just a straight up... Oh. That would be funny. No, that's fair. Oh yes, you can boop. The... We'll boop you back. Boop. I gotta get alerts. I gotta get my own alerts at some point. It'll happen. It will happen one day. Alright. I don't know how realistic it is that this is actually gonna make it. I'm making basically just template stuff for like a city thing. I'm like, you know, I have the ability to make trains. I don't know. I haven't really thought too much about how exactly I would use them. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm behind on so much art stuff. I have like an updated ref sheet that I don't want to think about how long it's been since it's been like technically ready. It's I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually a year at this point. But yeah. And it's like, it's not like it was just a sketch and I haven't drawn it or I haven't colored it yet. It's like, it's colored, but it's not like, it's like 90% done. In fact, actually, I think it is pretty much like 95% done. I just need to like rearrange a few things. Oh yeah, that's fair. As opposed to me who streams every week. You know, multiple times a week. I mean, look, in all fairness, I got a 1,000-part Let's Play I'm in the process of making, so like, I don't know. I can at least cut myself a little bit of slack, I think. Yeah, it's fair. It is a good amount of work. Oh. Well, I mean, it's also a thing you gotta. Well, in that case, it's a thing you gotta um gotta work for. You gotta build your skills. Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty confident with my drawing skills, although I have not drawn something in a hot minute. Well, actually, no, it's half true. It's like, I drew one thing a few days ago, but before that it was like, you know, 2 weeks or something. It was the. But yeah, you know, I just gotta. Just gotta build the skills. And have a little bit more persistence than me in that one case. Although, in all fairness, I don't know. I don't know about alerts specifically, but. I assume whatever alerts I would be putting together would have some art element, so. Oh, thank you. Oh goodness, auto mod. What do we get here? Thank you. Height Y. Height Y. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta get them barn doors. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely. I don't know. I'm just building stuff. You gotta... Okay, so... I mentioned... Oh, that's fair. So I mentioned, 1,000-part series. You have, you play Starfield? You play the Bethesda game? Every time I scroll through Reddit, there's always somebody. There's always something. There's always something about it. Yeah. Because I'm doing a series where I explore all the planets. Oh, that's fair. It's alright. It's an alright game. Not perfect. Definitely not perfect, definitely not bad. Just kinda meh. Not really a series I would, well, there's like around 1,000 planets. And I'm at episode 50. Wouldn't recommend. Wouldn't recommend visiting all the planets. Not particularly. Probably not one of the best decisions I've made to make a series about that. Oh, that's fair. I'll refrain from mentioning Star Citizen too much. Good lord. I like Star Citizen too much though. It's too hard. Must talk about the Star Citizens. Ooh, nice. Trying to think. 'Cause I haven't. It's been a. Had my PC for a while. It's like, I'd say high mid, like high mid tier probably. It's got like a Ryzen 7 3700 and a Radeon 6 6500, but like not the, well, like the basic version, not the gamer version. This served me pretty well. Oh yeah, I did like, I wanted to get my graphics card, like, it was like, yeah, I was like right at, I wanted to upgrade around like Christmas of 2019. No. It's Christmas, no, it was Christmas of 2019. And like, everything went crazy, that Christmas for, graphics cards for some reason, I think. And then 2020 happened, and I was waiting for a little while. But one way or the other, somehow I managed to get to upgrade. Wait a minute. Okay, so this tavern goes from having 3 rooms to 2 rooms somehow. That's good. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I mean, like, mixing, like, AMD, like an AMD, processor and and a NVIDIA graphics card. I mean, that's definitely not the best, but it's not the worst. Oh wait, is it? How? Oh wait, I'm sorry. For some reason I misread those numbers. Holy shit, that's pretty good. So, Ryzen 5. I can't remember what the Ryzen, the 4-digit number is, I think, more important than the 1. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. It would definitely be an upgrade for me overall, so. Hold on. What is this song? Lost in Thought All Alone by 10 General Offensive. Smash and chill. It sounds familiar, but I think it's just because I've read this so many times, or I've listened to this so many times. Oh. Oh. Oh jeez. Integrated graphics. Oh no. Oh yeah, no that's, yeah. I'd probably cry if I got it, if I got that upgrade. Good lord. I don't know what I would... I don't know what I would do though. Yeah, I guess I would probably just use it. I don't know, I have kind of wanted to get a second PC, so I can, like, record on one and stream on another, but... I don't got that kind of money. Not right now, anyway. So... Although, well, I probably would... Yeah, I'd probably swap the processor. Because that processor would definitely help with Star Citizen. Well, and everything also, but, you know, Star Citizen is the most important. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to remember what my power supply is right now. I want to say... it's like... I kind of want to say it's like... I don't know. I really don't. I really can't remember. I think it was like... Because I want to say like... It was something 50. But whether it was 650, 750, or 850. Probably not 850. But probably not Probably 750. I don't know. Oh well. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Was there... Oh, was the last song a Pokemon song and I just completely... Or from Pokemon and I just completely glossed over? I don't even know. Steal me and give me smooches. Thanks, I think. I mean, I'm taking it as a compliment. Yeah, that's fair. Oh jeez, I wish I had more fans. Wish I had more, well, I wish I had more. Just in general, yeah, actually, just in general, really, but I was, I don't know how I was gonna tie that back into, I was looking at some of my YouTube statistics, because I also, if it wasn't clear, I do YouTube, do YouTube Let's Plays and stuff, and, I was like, oh, what's, okay, I've been having a pretty good amount of views lately. I was like, oh, what's some of the, out of curiosity, what are some of the, you know, more viewed videos currently? For some reason, like one of my, like my first proper Let's Play, Star Wars, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. For some reason, that's got a lot of views, recently. Specifically the, I think only, the Fails compilation. Which is also kind of hilarious, because that's like a 30-minute video. It's just like, average viewer duration is just like, you know, there's the regular curve, and then there's the, actual curve for that video, and it's very nice. It's been a long time since I've seen that video myself. I'm sure there's at least one good shenanigan that happens there. It can be an experience. Let me tell you. But a good experience, definitely. Unless you decide to go completely crazy or completely insane and do some huge game. I don't think I would consider that a Let's Play, but that is pretty freaking awesome. Dude, I've been trying to get... Well, there was a time when I was trying to get my a bunch of my friends to play game of tabletop cyberpunk, and it never happened. It never happened! I asked multiple times, and they were like... And that was it, they just didn't respond. I was like, what? Come on! Dude, this could be great! One day I will get them behind a table. We will play Cyberpunk Red. It'll be good. Oh yeah. It's like we played a few games of D&D. I don't know. There's like, I don't know why they don't want to do anything. But oh well. I think my favorite... Oh no. Oh, I don't know what my favorite D&D moment is. That's a real tough one. There was the time I killed a... There was the time I killed the boss of the module with a taco. There was... like the just completely cursed session. Like the one and only online session we've done. That was... No, it wasn't the only one, but it was like the first one. The first online session I did. And it was, well, everything went wrong. Yeah. Cause like what went wrong there? So like we got like trapped in a room, and I rolled to there was like a door that was locked, and I was like, everybody was trying to decide what to do, and I'm like, can I just roll to like punch the door? And I did, and I rolled a nat 20, but he was still like, but the DM was still like, yeah, you just punched a door with your little kobold fist. It didn't do anything. I'm like, god damn. And then, oh yeah, and then I think we figured out how to open the door, but it opened in the objectively wrong way, and I rolled a nat 1, and it fell on me. And I think we also had like a giant who had also fell on top of him as well. So that was something. And then there was a hallway. There was a hallway that was like, nobody saw it was trapped. There was nobody who knew that there were any traps at all. But I was like, okay, this is definitely trapped. Like, that's just adventure intuition. Nothing, no rules needed here. So I, as like a kobold rogue, was like, hey, I want to like do this Mission Impossible like backflip gymnastics thing through this hallway. And I did. I was like, okay, roll for it. It was like a roll of 15. It's like, so 15 feet into the hallway is the one and only trap that's actually part of the hallway, and I managed to land on it. It's like, oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. What? No. And then at the end of that hallway, was a door. I can't remember what happened. I think I just like somehow I managed to like, maybe that was the door that I tried to punch open. No, something happened. I took damage from that door as well, and then we figured out 2 seconds later that it was unlocked and it was just like a swinging door, and I managed to like hurt my head on it or something. Like, oh my god, ow. Alright, hold on, let me adjust myself here. Okay. So I'm a 255 pound, 7'1" goat man, right? 19 strength, barbarian. And we got into a chapel, standing all day, decided to leave the chapel and chill outside. But I sat in front of the door, and an NPC went to the door I was in front of, and rolled a nat 1. Rolled a wrist, and my buddy ended up rolling to try and shove me out of the way and succeeded and just scooched me on the stair. Aw, dude. That's... I love that that's like... is good, is funny, but it's also nothing like you didn't actually, like you did explode, or you know, didn't get like pushed off a cliff. Those are the best. The stories that don't end in crippling injuries. Oh. Goatman's been eating pretty good. That is one big boy. Dude, oh. I don't know why, but I have gotten like back into a little bit of a cyberpunk kick, and I don't know why. I haven't played the new DLC that came out. Actually, like, literally right as the DLC came out, I finished up doing a Let's Play of Cyberpunk 2077. But for some random reason, I'm just like, hey, Cyberpunk's a thing. Like, this whole campaign I had planned out to do, I still want to do it. But yeah, no, it's great. The setting is fantastic. You can literally be a furry. There is an explicit explanation for furries in the setting. There's not too many of them, or at least there doesn't seem to be in most of the things I've seen. But I've made most, at least a third of the characters I've made for that campaign are furries. So exotics is the term there, but you know. I think the one I'm the most proud of right now is, and I should probably come up with a better name for her, but right now it's just Dragon. Drinker's Strahd. Pretty much gonna transport in Shadowfell region. Oh yeah. I'm aware. Oh my god. There's 15 AC's kinda average. Oh, that's the wrong button. 15 AC's, if I'm remembering correctly, 15's kind of average, but like 51 HP is pretty good. That sounds like that was a day. Oh, but the cyberpunk character I was talking about. Yeah, so she's a dragon. She's an anthro dragon. I haven't actually put like the stat sheet together. oh my god. I haven't put the stat sheet together. But the main things are that she can breathe fire, because that's a thing. Basically like a single shot flamethrower is the explicitly coming from the mouth, so it is very much a fire breathing thing. It's very good. It's very good. 2 arms, 2 cyber arms with pop-up shields, so she can just run up and melee people or breathe fire into a group of enemies, you know. And a few other things, but I need to iron out those finer details. Dude, I wish I could get to like session 3 though. All of the times I've played with my friends. Okay, you know what? I say that. Okay, so when I've been a GM, or when I've GM'd, I have this like campaign, but I never really was like explicitly like, hey, let's do this campaign. I was just like, hey, let's do D&D, and they were like, yeah, we'll do it. Technically, I guess we did 4 sessions of that campaign. There was the first time, which was the first time I ever GM'd. Well, I guess 5, technically. There was like I put together like a really little thing, and I did a one-on-one with somebody, just to, you know, iron out, just to get the hang of things. And yeah, then there was the first time, which was also great because I very much overestimated how capable the players were going to be, and I was gonna have this like endless, not endless wave, but this semi-endless wave of enemies and I don't know, I thought there was gonna be like 5, 10 waves of enemies, but I think I ended up using like 2. And it was like of pretty much stock kobolds, like 3 at a time, rappelling down a canyon. It was a thing. There's one time where I one of the players went down, and I was nice, because they're like in this sort of like canyon moat thing on the edge of town. I was like, okay, so there's a bunch of like falling debris. Luckily there's a healing potion that that hits you, and I think, it's like, okay, you can roll like 1d4, and he rolled like 2, and I was like, well, I'm sorry, but it was a potion that fell on you. It was a potion bottle that fell on you. You take 1 damage, so we only had 1 HP. But yeah, there was that time. No, okay, sorry, hold on. Let's see. There was, yeah. Oh yeah. There was the what I wanted to be the second session, but it ended up being like, the first time it was like with 3 players. The second time it was with 3 completely different players. And then, yeah. Okay, first session was with 3 players. Second was with a completely different group of players. The third time we played, it was like a prequel to the whole thing, with completely new characters, and a mix of players. And it was this kind of thing. It was actually interesting because we had we did a dual DM thing, doubled up on DMs, and it worked out pretty well. Yeah, pretty well. But yeah, that was good. And then the oh right. Sorry, it was, I remembered the yeah, everything's just flowing back to me. Then there was a time where like the city was like under attack, and we did stuff, and it was like, oh my god, this is okay. You've done things, and there needs to be consequences. And one of the things was a player like the second session. One of the players, they were going through this forest that was full of like hallucinogenic gas that like made them see like their worst fear, or something scary and or violent. One of them just decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna throw a torch and leave it there, and like ended up burning down the entire forest. And yeah, that was a thing. Then there was one time where one of my players shot a friendly NPC in the face, and like they saved that NPC from like a bunch of like demons or whatever, and he was like, "Oh, thank you," and then like before he could even get up, he, no longer had a head. Good times. I should probably... Oh, jeez. I should probably be scared for Cyberpunk campaign now that I think about it. I don't know. Cyberpunk Red is definitely a very different system from 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, but it doesn't mean it's well, that doesn't mean it's not going to be interesting, that's for damn sure. Like I think one of the things that's kind of nice about Cyberpunk, so they don't use d20s. They use d10s. They only use d10s and d6s. And for like critical successes, so if you roll a 10 on a if you roll a 10, you re-roll and then add whatever number. And if you roll a 1, you roll another dice and subtract that number from your roll. And you know, there are some rules on like how exactly all that works. Like if you roll a 1 and then a 10, it would be minus 10, and you don't like add another roll to it. Although, I mean, I guess if you wanted to, you could homebrew that. But one of the things that is definitely a thing that they want to have is if you roll a 10 and then you roll another 10, then you can roll again, and it'll just keep going until you don't roll a 10. There was a game run by one of the devs that, like, it was like the beginning of the session. Like, they had to jump from a train to a train. And this was like just to start the mission. And the dude rolled like a 46 or something. Or like like 40 or 50 something. And it's like this is oh my god. There's like, this is all the luck. All the luck just got sucked up on this one roll to I can't remember. I don't think I watched the full thing, so I don't know how all of it happened. Had a little goblin dude in our party, and he went with Tim, my buddy's character, to a river and got attacked by Vistani bandits, and one looked at the goblin, now he's blind. But the dude that looked at him flopped over and died. That's good. Gotta get the revenge for the goblin eyes. Oh. Wait a minute. Signing up curses they can use, but at a cost. This happened to be the cost of doing that to the goblin. Huh. Oh, yeah, that reminds me of the I can't remember what it was. Oh, I gotta look it up. If there was a module that one of my friends was running. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. D&D module. It was kind of a joke module. Kicks. Oh, what was it? Because, like, okay, so the time that I killed the main enemy with a taco, the taco had a, like, you roll a 1d12 and there's like 12 effects that can happen, and one of those effects was just instantly dying. So we had the idea of just like getting, and the main enemy was a rock. It was something. It was like a rock with a mohawk or something. I can't remember. It was a goofy time. But yeah, it's just we literally just you know, fed it like 20 tacos. I think it was like 20 or 22 tacos until it died. The odds were not in our favor. But we did that. And I think apparently the thing was like, you know, oh, what was it? Like, the rock was angry because, like, there was somebody in a dungeon underneath its nest or something, and we didn't even get to the dungeon because we killed the thing without having to go into the dungeon. So, it was good. It was good. What did this look like? Oh, I should probably put a shutter up, huh? Yeah, dude. Tabletop games. Tabletop games are great. I wish I did more of them. I don't know, like I mentioned, my friend has a house. Several friends are also his roommates as well. So I might, here's hoping I can convince them to like convince them to convince them to do it, and they can just carpool. I mean, oh god. I mean, no, I guess seduction isn't a skill. What would seduction be? Persuasion? Well, well. You could make... Well, I don't know. Here's the thing. You could probably make several arguments for what that could be. There's no... Not even in... Cyberpunk has a lot of skills, and some that have a decent amount of nuance. But even there, there isn't like a flirting skill. I mean, persuasion, intimidation, depends on exactly how you're flirting, I guess. There's probably... I remember specifically a thing with seeing a I remember specifically seeing a thing for like talking about the original Fallout, where the devs were trying to come up with what skill to use or what stat to use for like determining how good sex was. And like they had a bunch of arguments whether it should be strength or charisma or like endurance or whatever, and it's like God. And I don't know what the actual calculation for that in particular is. I think it's a combination of like all stats actually, but okay, what am I doing here? Oh my god. Well, good luck, I guess. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Everybody jokes about it, but then it actually happens, and you're like, well, if your party or if your table's cool with that, yes. If your table's cool with that, then your table's cool with whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it could depend on the context, though. It's fair. I don't know. I'm super excited though to see, like, eventually I will convince my my friends to play a game of Cyberpunk Red, I think. And I don't know. There's a lot of room for a lot of interesting characters. And I am very curious what some of them will pick. I mean, you want to be an archer? You can do that. You want to be a fire-breathing dragon? You can do that. You want to be the Terminator? You can pretty much do that. You want to be I mean, you could name a character, and I could name the gear and or cyberware, and if not, there's if not, there is very much a possibility to very good chance that whatever you think could be made or pretty easily homebrewed. A hybrid of a T-Rex and a dead human rat. Okay, so like literally exotics are like people who have like body sculpting done to the point where they do have, you know, where they can have muzzles, tails, hooves, fur, etc., etc. And like to give you an example of like how far it can go, like there is a character who genuinely turned themselves basically into a seal. um and like, and I mean literally, like they turned themselves into a seal. I mean, well, or well, at the very least like a seal-like thing, but like, yeah, so that is absolutely not out of the realm of possibility. Even like looking dead or zombified, that is absolutely something that can be done. Although if a although if a character or if a player came to me asking to be that, I would definitely need art. It's good. It's good. At least from everything I've seen. I mean, it is I mean, it's not like, you know, too conceptually different from okay, maybe it is kind of conceptually different from D&D. I don't. There's an armor system that's like much different, and it is combat theoretically should be over in fewer turns, but those turns probably are going to take longer. You need to keep track of more things, but you can also be like armor class isn't a thing. It's you have an armor, you have armor that has a stopping power, and so like if you have an armor of 7 and somebody does 7 damage to you, then there's no damage that gets through, and they do no damage. If they roll an 8, then you take 1 damage, and the armor ablates, and now it becomes 6 armor. Which is a cool system, but also definitely, you know, a thing you have to keep track of, so. And then there's, like, critical injuries. So, like, if you roll 2 6s, because skill checks are d10s, and damage is d6s. And if you roll 2 d6s, then you get a critical injury. Or, the person who's getting attacked gets a critical injury. And that can be sometimes some pretty debilitating stuff. But yeah. And again, I haven't actually played any sessions of Cyberpunk Red, but yeah, it's I've been looking into it. Also in some ironic twist of fate. Boop. I can keep track of like Cyberpunk rules better because it's like really impossible to get a like the book. You need to get the PDF or buy it digitally. Although, well, I don't know. That might not be the case. That might not necessarily be the case now, but I know when I got my book, or when I bought it digitally, it was just out of print. So it has been a while since we did any tabletop stuff, though. I'm trying to remember. Oh, the last time... No, I think the last time we did... No, the last time we did stuff... I think was maybe the middle or the end of last year? Yeah, or maybe the start of this year. I can't remember exactly. It was like a D&D campaign of it was a D&D campaign of like based off of Dante's Inferno, going through the 7 rings of hell or whatever. And it was interesting. It was good. I think we made it through like 4 rings, and it was like basically that session was more of the social and roleplay focused stuff, and the next session we do, if we ever do it, is going to be more of the combat focused one, which is oh, thanks. Yeah. Oh, jeez. No, that's fine. I can take... I can accept being called cute. God, does that make me real furry if I don't deny it every time? Oh no. I mean, while I appreciate your compliments, this is great. You're beautiful. You're grand. Excellent. Absolutely 10 out of 10 social companion. Would converse again. Converse with? Yeah. I see, I see. Hold on. Hold on. The Pokemon music made me think of the thing. And this is now Pokemon music again. Cool. You play Pokemon? At all? Dude. I've played every Pokemon game aside from, or every Pokemon generation aside from 8th. Aside from Sword and Shield. And yeah, I stream my schedule. I don't know what my schedule says. My schedule's, I should update it at some point. But on Fridays I've been streaming Pokemon. And I am super excited for the DLC. Not for any reason other than it means I get to voice Kieran again. And I decided to give Kieran like a weird high-pitched cowboy voice. And it's like it's the best worst decision I think I've ever made. Dude, like the fact that I don't know, I'm gonna take the voice acting that I do in that DLC very as seriously as I can. Cause oh my god. Cause that is like absolutely the opposite voice I think Kieran should have. But it works for a bit. It really does. Also, I don't know. There's probably some Pokemon in the second half of the DLC that I'd like. I think they pretty much got. Well, all I was really wanting was Sandslash, because Sandslash is my favorite Pokemon. And thank you. It needs long hair. Long hair can be a mess. I mean, when isn't it really? In all fairness, but yeah, Sandslash is my favorite Pokemon. So, and I wasn't expecting Sand Slash in the DLC, and then we did get Sand Slash, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Oh, dude. I think I actually have the longest hair of my family. I think... Yes. Yes. Yes, I think that is... I think that is true. At least between me, my mom, and my sister. Yeah. Is great. Although it... Dude, I don't know. I wouldn't think of myself as a femboy, but some others would disagree. Sometimes you just gotta accept what fate has given you. I was gonna say what fate has put in your lap, but sounds weird. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I'm trying to think of what else to I mean, I gotta admit, I've done a bit here. I've got some of these buildings building buildings. But there are a lot of other things as well. One of the buildings for mine colonies that I always wanted to try out, that I'm always curious about, is the barracks. Because, like, you need, it needs to have 4 guard towers in the blueprint for it. It's like, that seems so weird, but that seemed like an interesting thing to try. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I just remembered I need to... At some point I need to finish recording. I've got a lot of Let's Plays recorded and not edited yet. I got a lot on my plate in terms of the YouTube stuff. Like I mentioned, I'm doing a guide, or I'm doing a series where I go to every planet in Starfield. And I'm at 50 out of roughly 1,000. So, you know. That's an ordeal. Yeah, so the thing is, I don't know if you know about Dokkan Kingdom, but I did a series. So in Dokkan Kingdom, you know, it's a party game. The way it works is a party game. It's Mario Party plus Final Fantasy. It's the easiest way to describe it. I don't know how. I do not know how I'm gonna do a barracks. Sorry. So, Mario Party plus Final Fantasy. Each turn is an in-game day. You can set the amount of how long normal mode is by the number of in-game weeks, and the maximum is 999 weeks. So I was like, you know what? What if I did a series where I just, played Dokkan Kingdom against AI that is notorious for cheating. AI that is notorious for being difficult. And then I did that for 999 weeks. And, well, I did win. But but it was, and baby, yes, I did win by having the maximum amount of money possible, not just even going beyond the maximum money of like 9 billion? No, 999 million? I can't remember. It was 2 years. It was 2 years. Roughly 2 years anyway. So naturally, I finished that series and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Nothing can live up to this in terms of grandeur. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Starfield is going to have 1,000 planets? This is perfect. And I was like, oh yes, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna commit to doing it. Day one, when the game comes out. And then it turns out I'm not the hugest fan of the game, so I'm like, oh. So now I have to come up with some way to... to speed the whole process up, because I don't want to do that for 2 years. And right now I'm just doing it one episode at a time, because, sorry, Dokkan Kingdom, what it was 2 episodes every weekday. It was, yeah, it was, so I'm thinking, possibly, for Starfield going to 5 episodes a weekday. Next year. But I don't know. I don't know. Because, partially, I want to wait for part of me wants to, like, wait for modding tools so that, like, there can be more mods and I can have a overall better experience. Because, like, there's some mods now, and I have a few of them. And, it's helped. It's helped. I've enjoyed the game more with mods. But, whew. Yeah. So... Well, thank you. I know what... I have a relatively good idea of what I'm doing. There is a... I can definitely do... Well, I can definitely do more than, I can definitely do more than, 1 episode a day. But I'm just taking it easy on myself for the moment. And like, Starfield is like really minimal editing, so Like, very much kind of like, find the start point of the video, find the end point of the video, cut, boom, boom, render it, make a thumbnail, bada bing, bada boom, upload it, you know, it's, you know. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh. I mean, no, I've definitely had moments like that, yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, taking it easy is definitely a thing you gotta do sometimes. Oh yeah. No, my sleep schedule is constantly terrible. But like, yesterday, well, I guess today, I got up, I went to bed early for some reason, I can't remember how, but somehow I fell asleep early, got up at like 3 in the morning, was like, I'm not gonna be able to stream if this is my sleep schedule, so I did everything in my power to fall asleep again. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good right now. At least me, personally. Oh my gosh. Dude, I could not imagine staying up for, 24 hours myself. Oh, that sucks, my dude. Mm. The only thing that reminds me of, I had a friend in I had a friend in high school, in like whatever, like general science class or something, and yeah, he had narcolepsy, but he wasn't diagnosed with it yet, so he would fall asleep and I would have to like constantly wake him up, like sometimes, you know, even like every 5 seconds, it's like, it does strike me as a little odd that it wasn't like that. I don't know. That teacher was pretty cool, but he also was. He must have talked with him. The teacher must have talked with him at some point about it. I'm sure, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I'd. What am I making here? I have genuinely no idea at this point. As the world loads in. Gosh, I wonder. That friend, the friend that had narcolepsy, we did like there was a thing in high school in our last 2 years of high school. It was a thing where we went to a different well, it wasn't necessarily a different school, as in it wasn't like we went to another school and district. It was kind of its own thing. We did that, and there was well, a few cool, interesting classes, and it was like a bunch of people from a few different districts actually. But yeah, my senior year I took a game design class, and I know that friend was also in it, but like it was split into like an AM and PM thing, or morning and afternoon. Either morning of regular school or that, or afternoon of regular school and that. So never actually saw him except for one day at like the end of school. Or no, it was like the senior graduation, like a walkthrough or whatever. That's what that was. Yeah. Only time I saw him like all year. But yeah, I am curious what his class must have been like. Those were interesting times in general, though. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. I think, yeah, this will work. I guess I was gonna have this be like a barracks thing, but I guess it's gonna be like a garden community area. Yeah. Aww. Aww. I've just lost the ability to use words. Oh. I'm trying to decide if I should draw furry characters with blush or without blush. Because like on one hand, it would, like, on one hand it wouldn't make sense. On the other hand, it's just a way to express the character's emotion. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can always start. There's one artist, don't jinx it. There's one, the artist, don't jinx it. They didn't have any formal training. They make some pretty good stuff. You know, just saying. Oh, I feel like every artist's well, I don't know. Every artist's reaction is either meh to their own art. It's either meh or they're like, oh man, this looks awesome, and then they go to bed and they look at it in the morning and they're like, oh, yes, meh. Like that's a pretty standard reaction, I think. To my understanding, anyway. But yeah, I am also the kind of dude who in my ref sheet I've explicitly mentioned that my hand paws have paw pads and my feet paws do not have paw pads. 'Cause I got bunny feet. I got bunny feet and got raccoon hands. Which is just the most sensible combination of the two, I think. Oh, but the realism. I'm just kidding. You do make a good point. It is hard to argue. It is very hard to argue with that. That is fair. It is 9:12. It is definitely a bit early to be getting all toyed. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes. I want to have, at the very least, I want to have 4-hour streams. But there was once upon a time where I did 7-hour streams. Then it turned into 6. Then eventually it turned into 4. I don't know, I'm more of a... I guess I would describe myself as more of a night owl. Even though it's, well, again, my sleep schedule is just super hectic. Good question. Jeez. I've never gone airsofting, though I'd love to sometime, but... the closest I got was one time for one of my friend's birthday parties. We went over to his house and volunteered at getting shot with airsoft guns. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, what's the... Do a thief. Do a sneak. Do a steal. Let's do it. I'll make sure I'm tucked away in a easily transportable bag. All prepped and ready. Yeah, probably. Definitely. I'll get an IKEA bag, just to be on the safe side. Might be able to fit a few snacks in there too, you know. Okay, what am I... Oh yeah. Little park thing needs a little bit of a water feature. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, jeez. Might take a break, just to take a short break just to get a drink. Speaking of snackies. I'm trying to think though, I don't have any... Try to have a good amount of sardines for snacks. Yeah, I got Discord. Try to have sardines on hand for a good little snack, but I do not have any at the moment, so no fish tonight. Was okay. Just personal. Yeah. Goodness, I should probably... Probably open that real quick, actually. What am I doing? What am I doing besides hopping around here? Oh, it's... Well, I say personal, but, like, it's not like... You know... I have given it to some people before, and it's worked out pretty well. It's worked out pretty pretty aight. Yeah, aight. I usually just, you know, message them memes, furry memes, and other random stuff. Well, not random stuff, usually just memes. A lot of Instagram videos, actually. A lot of Instagram stuff off of Instagram. Okay, that's fair. Gotta go poke it with a stick. I think I'll BRB actually, just for the sake of getting that out of the way. Regroup here in a hot second here. Yeah, I will do that very quick. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Getting myself just got a little bit of bread. Or country bread. Garlic bread? Oh. I don't know. Oh. What was the thing? Give it a good poke? I must know. Ah, that's fair. There's a thing that's been going on actually for me in the shower, like so like my bathroom's like separated into like toilet and shower, and the sink. And for some reason, I like last few times I've taken a shower, it's just like the light turns on without me doing anything, but then I'm not sure if like I can never remember if I turned it on or if I just kept it off. So I'm like, I have no idea what is happening. If it's like just sometime randomly turning off for no reason. I don't know, it's a weird thing. Alright then. Was good having you. Always good seeing another bun. All right. I'll be happy to see you back. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, you know. The same time, same great time, same great channel. Oh, let me give me a second. What's the thing? I'll whisper it to you. Where is the thing? It's like a friend code, right? Something? Or is it just the username? It was just the username, right? Oh yeah. Okay, hold on, give me a second. It's... you'll never guess what it is. Absolutely unknowable truths, that username. Alright, there we go. Well, it was good. It was good having you. Good night. Good luck with the sleep. I've donned some boots. Some warm, fluffy boots. My favorite hoodie. And will make it at least, hopefully, well, yeah, let's say another hour. We'll see. Okay, what to build, Because right now it's been mostly just... oh, I have like the first level building and the last level building, and I need to come up with something. I'm trying to think. I got some mods. I could come up with some... is there any interesting create things could make? Oh, that's the thing I need to make sure I don't forget. I don't know why Saria's song reminded me of Digital Circus, but oh, a few days ago, there was Glitch X, which was just a few indie animations coming together and doing a stream and talking about stuff. And also a voice actor game show being hosted by Saberspark. Just like, oh my god, I know who these people are. Well, a few of them. At the very least, I knew Michael Kovich from, because he's voiced in so many damn things. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I can't remember. I think there was a special way I did this, but oh well. Oh, you know, another absolutely random thing. So I've been getting into. So I've mentioned, you know, a few times I've been looking at motorcycles and getting into motorcycles. And occasionally there's I discover some interesting motorcycle facts, such as hub center steering, which is to say, like, the thing, you don't really see it very often, but instead of having a traditional, like, front fork on a motorcycle, it's a it's basically, it comes from the, like, this steering thing is connected to, like, the sides of the wheel, with its own separate swing arm. And it's this whole weird thing. And there's not a lot of motorcycles that do it, but it is a thing that one of the, like, 2 or 3 bikes in Cyberpunk, one of them does it. The Brennan Apollo, yeah. It's so weird. It's not that weird. And it's one of these things where it has, like, it's one of these things where it has, like, theoretically it might be better, kind of, than, like, a standard, you know, design than the regular design. But because, like, people have used the regular design for so long, it's, you know, any theoretical advantages it might have been either overcome or have been, like, just ingrained as a thing inherent to motorcycling. So but a company, but, like, the only company I know of that makes hub center steering or bikes with that is Bimota. Bimota. It's some weird portmanteau of, like, the original founders' names. It's an interesting thing. Unfortunately, their bikes are like the first bike that they were, like, showing on their website was like 64 grand. So, you know, a little bit out of my theoretical price range, but certainly an interesting thing nonetheless. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, oh, I probably miscounted this. And yeah, I think I do want to do like, I don't know. I think I usually set goals and then miss them. So I don't really want to commit to anything, but I'd love to do a survival series like, let's just say next year. Let's just say sometime next year. Which, now that reminds me of, Pal World. That's supposed to be coming out January next year. Lord. It's been a little while since I did any Monster Tamer things. That wasn't Pokemon. Oh jeez, why did... I should check if there is any app that integrates YouTube chat with Twitch chat on OBS, but ugh. I'm sure it wouldn't. Because it's one of those things, there's a few different ways to like multi-stream, and I was like, oh, you know, I don't really want to, I can just do this with a plugin. I think I'd prefer that to, you know, having it with a service that might, like, you know, could change their whole model, like start a subscription based thing or something, and I'd be like, well, now I gotta figure this out. But then, well, I don't know, if I wanted multiple chats, the answer probably would have just been to use Restream, but I was like, no, I don't want to do that. Now I'm stuck. Yeah, I do wonder what Pal World's gonna be like. I have a feeling it's not going to be a game of the year. It's not going to be a it's not going to be one of the best games of all time, but I have a feeling it's going to be I have a feeling it'll be I don't want to say a diamond in the rough. I don't know. But it could definitely be a diamond in the rough. Oh, goodness. Okay, so alright, so we've got two different alts for houses, one for inns. Got most of the things for workshops done. We need some restaurant variants. Okay, okay. Let's try and let's think of something. Let's think of something else here. Let me go through a few of these, 'cause I'm curious. Got the wall sections here. Lovely, lovely. Lovely. Got a good amount of things for the underground stuff. Oh, what do these look like, actually? It's been a while. Pretty nice, pretty nice. This whole contraption. That whole thing. Where's... Just trying to think of what the, Oh yes, the gold pyramid. That was not all golds and is in fact mostly not gold. Yeah. No, that's probably not true. It is probably mostly gold. Oh, and then the whole, oh. This, oh no, it just extended out. I was thinking about having this, you know, be a staircase that, having this be a staircase that, like, gets larger when you go higher up, and then it's like at this point it would get smaller, but I haven't tried that. And it would be ridiculously tall anyway, so. Cool. Can't remember. There was something I was gonna do with that. Wall section, garden section, power room. Infinite cobblestone generator. Bamboo generator. Lovely, lovely. Lovely. And then this, which I actually got a little bit further with. Yes, yes. Made a copper statue of myself. Yes, yes. Quite the achievement, that. No, it wasn't this one where I had to create stuff. I'm trying to think of what is there? What could I do? What could I do? What could I do? What should I do? All the things in create. Let me set up a potion making thing. Hold on, do I have like a thing specifically for create contraptions? Not contraptions. Village kit, island, HQ, Cherry Island, something. Omega stuff, okay. Past me. Why did I name stuff and stuff, Old Town stuff, and then also have Old Town more stuff? Hey, so it's going pretty alright, aside from the fact that I'm bad at naming things. Pit City thing, Mossy Mound, colorful stuff thing. How many times do I have a thing called thing? All lowercase. Thing, all caps, thing with 3 question marks. Okay, that's, okay. Yeah, let's, yeah. Just gonna go to a new place. Oop. I don't know if I don't know if I would call it old projects, because it's all... If it's old projects, it's only because I haven't touched them in a while. But I swear, everything's a work in progress. Everything. I'm gonna use all the stuff. I will. Excuse me. No, but it's like I want to build like city templates, and I want the thing to be like explicitly designed to be, you know, like an old town-esque area. That's what that is. Also, I do have to admit, I gotta actually look at the text file you sent me. You know what? I tried opening it on my phone. Then I realized that trying to open anything on your phone is a waste of time. Not necessarily, but at least with my phone anyway, which is old. Yeah. 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 Maybe I should look. I don't know. I should just get a new phone. It's time. It's time. I wonder though. It might hold on to it for another year. I have a cousin who's I have a cousin who is very young and is probably too young to get her own phone. We usually do a thing in my family where, like, when somebody gets a new phone, somebody gets, like, you know, it's an upgrade. It would be an upgrade for somebody else to have that phone. So sorry, yeah, I read that. I was like, wait, what? I guess that might be, it might be an option. Oh, there's the thing I was looking for. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's fair. I don't know, what other phones, if any, what other brand would you recommend? Just anything that isn't Apple. I do feel a little bit nostalgic for like some kind of flip phone or something. Touchscreen flip phone thingamabob. Although even I never actually had it. No, I didn't have a flip phone. I had like a sliding keyboard phone. It was great. Samsung and Google. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know. Yeah, I actually genuinely. What is the age that kids get like their first phone nowadays? Because I feel like I got my first phone like in 5th grade, but it was like specifically because like I was just so I could like coordinate with people like picking me up at like sports. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. I don't know which one I would prefer, based off of that alone. So I'm trying to make... I mean, that sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable, but like, let's be honest. There's probably kids who like... You get stuff way younger than that. Yeah, sounds about right. Da 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 da. Ba boa boa. Boa 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 boa. Was it glistening melons that you needed for the health potions? I think it was. Okay, okay, I'm gonna start. Alright, I'm making like a potion generator, or a potion crafter thing. I'm gonna start simple here, just so I can... Just so I make sure I know what all is getting made here. Oh. I think probably the most annoying thing about swapping, like swapping over to, another brand of phone would be just like account stuff. There's definitely a few things. I can't remember, like, there's one game, oh, what is it? Guardian Tales. I haven't played it in forever, but, like, it's one of the things that I'm just, like, I perpetually do want to keep that in mind if I ever do want to play it again. I don't remember what my password is. And it's, like, a separate thing from Apple, so... But I don't know. But that wouldn't be too bad of a thing to... That wouldn't actually be a bad thing to... deal with. It wouldn't be a too big of a problem. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to think of, what is... How does one farm gold in this mod pack? Ooh. I don't think there's such a thing as a tough generator, but... Looks like toe... If I use magic from a different mod... Holy shit. Oh my god. If I used magic from a different mod, I might be able to... What is manipulation essence made out of? A bunch of things. Okay. Well... Now I have to go down this rabbit hole, actually. Imbuement chamber. Source right. How could I forget that the magic mod changed from calling stuff mana something to... Changed it from mana to source. That's a totally reasonable and logical thing to change the name of your thing to. Well, I guess let's just see if this works first. I think theoretically this should. Of course, I have to jury rig this whole thing, but, you know, that's fine. What was it? Redstone, Booten, a stone Booten, and a clock. Maybe there was actually a specific. Might have been a specific. Oh yeah, no, there was a no, there was a different way to do this. There was a different way to do this. I'm a derp. Forgetting how that magic mod worked. Now I pretend to be a mage on the internet. What? How disgraceful. Alright. Da 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 na 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 na. Da na da da na na. I actually think I think I should be able to just put sheets on top of this. Ah, yes, it took crafting progress. Right, okay. Okay, so so you can automate that. Though it is a complicated ordeal. I'm trying to think. I had issues before trying to set up like this sort of thing. Part of it definitely would come down to the fact that, well, the biggest problem with this is that I probably would have a hard time keeping up with the blade. Okay. No, I think the thing I would probably have trouble with is just making sure the whole gosh darn network actually worked. The whole resource network worked. I was not ready for PP time. That just sounds weird. Why did you do this? How's it going? That doesn't make it sound any better. God. My God. God. I'm just trying to have a wholesome just try to have a wholesome Christian Minecraft stream here. You out here making shenanigans happen? Good lord. Good lord. Alright, so I know this can work. Sorry. For one reason or another. Hold on. There's a thing I need to search for real quick. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh, the thing I'm searching for. Let's see if this... There's one search result. Aw. Hold on. Okay. I feel obligated to not go into any more detail. And that's all I'll say on the matter. Alright, sorry. Alright. I have... My mission is to stream for 4 hours. All streams this week. So we got 30 minutes to burn here. Let's see, what do I need to do? I don't feel like I walked into that one. I don't... That one I did. I guess I did. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Geez, somebody's spicy tonight. Oh my god. Why? I think I'm gonna try and not keep that in mind, but inevitably it is going to pop up in my head, probably at the most inopportune of times. Oh my god. Oh no. Dude. Sometimes I wonder if I've made the right life choices. Tonight is not one of those nights. Take whatever interpretation you can interpret that however you feel like. Okay, so what am I doing? I somehow I feel like anything I say is gonna be turned into a dick joke. No, I don't want it. No, I don't want it to be. Soap, no. You showed up. No. We've, the conversation has devolved since you left. The misfiring motorcycle in the background is the most wholesome thing here at the moment. Right now, I'm just trying to... I want to, like, make a little factory thing. And then make a little... Oh... Oh, I'm out of snacks. I swear. I swear. If the next joke is like that I'm the snack now. I swear. That was close enough. Oil rope away. My god. Oh, did you see the Glitch X thing? Murder drones made me remember that. Reminded me of that. Murder drones, also the series where a Michael Kovac character gets, like, for some reason gets 3 romantic interests. And yet is, like, arguably, like, the second, well, definitely strong, like, sidekick vibes off of his character. But somehow he is the one with all the girlfriends. I did not know. I don't know if I don't think I know who the escapist is. Or what the escapist is. How the escapist does? I mean, oh yeah. I've got a better microphone on my Christmas list. Hopefully a better microphone. Although honestly it might just make that problem worse. We'll see. Online gaming website before YouTube was a thing. The higher UPs fired. Chief editor who made them a ton of money. In protest, everyone left to start a new channel. Every ohm. Fair. Okay, so if I do this, if I have a chute underneath. Oh, it does get dropped out. Okay, cool. That's fair. Two new fuel injectors. I feel like there's a story behind this. No, don't. I well, I would assume it's for a car, although I do have to insert um motorcycle thing. You know, I ah, understandable. That's interesting. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I don't know. I'm not like I don't know. I want to get a motorcycle, and that's the level of my knowledge at this point. Um, but I have looked into a few things. You know, there's you know, hub center steering, where instead of like the oh, let me hold on. Let me just pull up a picture. It's gonna be easier. Uh, let's see. Let's see. Do I have a good... Let's see. Hold on. Where is... Under... Get that up. Yeah, alright, so regular, alright, so here we got regular motorcycle, relatively regular motorcycle, it's a relatively rare one, but, you know, regular forks, you know, forks go down, the handlebars connect to it, you know, that kind of thing. But the hub center steering is where they don't do that, and they have a separate swing arm, and they do that. And I didn't know what this was called, and I just found out that this brand Bemoti is like the only company that makes this kind of bike. Hold on, I was not paying attention to chat for a hot second there. When it comes to motorcycles and crashing, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. I would rather see a broken collarbone on sand. Red triangle. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I don't know. I have looked at every at every possible resource about like safety and stuff. So I think I am as well prepared as I could possibly be. Yeah, that bike is like is weird. No. That's I mean, I guess like the best sort of the best safety advice I guess I heard was is you kind of just have to drive like a car, because car drivers expect a car and they don't expect a motorcycle in a lot of things. You know, PlayStation parts for PlayStation 3, 95% of the list said parts only, and the other 5 is perfect but cost $200. Yeah, $200. What was it when it was in? What was the PS3 when it was new? Probably, probably more. That does seem maybe a little bit high for an old console, but it seems not unreasonable. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't know. Yeah. Also, sorry, fair to the grass and all. Well, fair to who has $250 in discount me. That's fair. I have a bunch of consoles, but not all of them. I can't even. Do I still have my 360? I might have my 360. Oh. I don't have a PS2 though. But I also don't have any PS2 game in my old PS2 game, so. Oh, I was trying to do things. That's fair. The only Disgaea game, well, okay, that's not true at all. I was gonna say the only Disgaea game I don't have is Disgaea 3, and that's because it's on the PS3 and they never released it on PC, but I don't have a bunch of other ones. But yeah. Oh. Trading a PS2 for 360. I mean, in a sense, that's what happened to me, kind of, I guess, but. There were some games on the well, at least on the 360. I don't know about the original Xbox. Although, well, ooh, okay, I say that, and then the only things that are coming to mind that aren't Halo or Call of Duty is Brink and My Sim Sky Heroes. There was other things. Oh, Gears of War, yeah. Brink was also on PS3, yeah. We could turn this into an impromptu Brink stream. We could do it. No, we won't, we won't. Although, certainly wouldn't be, I'll have to save that. I'll have to remember that one. There is no god in furry streams. It's true. It's true. Aw, jeez. You know, one thing I really want to get into, or I really should probably get into, is Shadowrun. It is a series that started in... It is basically a cyberpunk fantasy. It started stuff in 1989, basically at the same time as cyberpunk. But it does have fantasy elements. And I picked up one of the games, one of the video games was for sale. It was like $3. It was like $3.74, I think. So I picked that up and played a little. And I'm interested. Only light we are provided is the glow sticks. Used for foundries. Oh my god. The only thing that made me think of Shadowrun was that apparently in Shadowrun, the world's, well, obviously it's cyberpunk, so the world is run by corporations, but those corporations are run by dragons. So, you know. Dragons that can take human form also, for what that's worth. I mean, I haven't read too much into it yet, but there's certainly the possibility for that. There's a nut joke to me. Sure. It's always a nut joke to be made. Oh no. Oh no. See ya, grass. It's been good having you. Yep. See you later. Yeah, it was good. It was a good time. Whenever I get multiple people in chat, it's a time. But yeah. Yep. Can't argue with that. Alright, hold on. I am genuinely curious though. And I'm gonna forget to read the thing if I don't read it now. So let's see. Oh, was it? Wait a minute, was it just... Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a bunch of things. Alright. I thought it was just like 3 lines. I was like, wait a minute. Alright. Move the glasses here. Let's check it in unrestricted combat. am the best damn self-insert I've ever seen. I can't wait to play a tabletop RPG that I DM that I self-insert my, like, that I have a self-insert character for. There will come a time where that happens, and it will be glorious. Ooh. Oh yeah, it'd be... Yeah. I don't know, I want to say I want to do it with my friends in person, but also I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh no. I do have an idea for a D&D campaign, and I also have an idea for a Cyberpunk Red campaign. Ideas that I have been holding on to for so long. I mean, the D&D one is just the D&D one is just a more generic, like, oh, I've made my own campaign setting and just, you know, go around, do adventures and save the world. You know, standard stuff. You know, still interested in doing that, just, you know, it's relatively generic, I guess, in that sense. Well, it's fair enough. You know what? There is a dragon. There is one dragonborn, female dragonborn character. Actually, she's a half dragon. And easily there can be more. But there is at least one that is in the lore, if you will. The Cyberpunk one, the idea with the Cyberpunk one was that it was going to take place in our hometown, but I don't want to, well, I won't dox myself, but, still pretty simple, you know, stuff there. Your standard Cyberpunk story, and I've been, you know, trying to, figure out the best way to, incorporate some ideas into it. In the D&D campaign, my idea was that, like, my self-insert character was going to be a, you know, potential, like, NPC party member, and sort of, like, you know, actually relatively solid character, or, not solid character, relatively important character, whereas in the Cyberpunk thing, he's, like, I've got a self-insert character, and, you know, he might be, like, there might be some part of the campaign where he's very, very important and central, relatively central to the story, but, like, he's more just like a constant background character who's also a tech and you can get stuff from, so. But yeah. But let's see. What I can say about the Cyberpunk one is that it'll be in like 2070, right after the Unification War. Or, I'm sorry, 2072. Stuff happened. Arasaka and Militech are trying to like take over the city. There are other corporations involved. They're more like trying to get like a juicy security contract with like the really larger, more prominent corp that resides there. That's fair. Aw, dude. There's one Pokemon tabletop RPG. Pokerole. Yeah, it's just called Pokerole. Is it? Yeah. Somehow the leader, and they've been going for like, they have like a session every other week or thereabouts, and they're on session like 120 or something, or maybe like 115 or something. It's crazy. Somehow like the leader of their group is the one player who never talks. As in like there's always something going on in the background, so he has his mic off. I was like, oh. I mean, seems like a cool guy, but also like, wow. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I just was thinking, and I just remembered one D&D group. I need to go and watch your stuff, because I never finished that series. But there was, like... there was one player, they were just, like, talking about something like, oh, something something... our hometown something something, and they just casually let it slip where they live. It's like, oh my god. And they were like, no, it's whatever, it's fine. No, it's oh, who is it? They do a lot of stuff. Hold on. What? Who are they? XP to level 3? Hold on. Let me check here. That sounds XP to level 3? Yes! XP to level 3. I can't remember which game it was. No, the channel is XP to level 3. Cotton candy spray paint. um, what was it? Oh no, they have their own channel. They have a separate channel for yeah. They have a separate channel for streams. Arcane Arcade. That's what it is. I think specific. Goodness, I need to. Yeah. It was. I don't know. It was also. Lovely because the place they doxed themselves is living. I recognize the name. So it's like, oh my god. Actually, wow. Okay. Wow. That's funny. Yeah. I might be playing with fire here. I think I'm okay. Oh, dude, there is like an actual service that at least existed at one point where you could like where chat could like send you pizza, right? Or send you food. Oh, that would be hilarious. But that sounds so risky. Oh. That's a cute emote. I don't know what else to say, but that's a cute emote. No, I know what to say. So, so, what? Hold on, what? Wait, what actually? Sorry, I was just like looking, I was like, oh my god. We got the buff bun. Sorry, so, Star Citizen. I got the ship I wanted. I got a ship I wanted. It's pretty cool. Yep. No, seriously though, like, This patch, they added ship tractor beams, and the ship I have has a tractor beam. And it's actually, there's a lot of ships that had tractor beams, but they just, that specific function, you know, wasn't in game yet. So it's not like a particularly unique thing, but doesn't change the fact that it's pretty good. It's pretty cool. And it also helps that it is a pretty fast ship. It's got okay guns. And it's... Did I mention it's fast? This is fast. We're on the afterburners and you pull 15.7 Gs in space. It's fucking crazy. One of these days I'm gonna do a Star Citizen stream, and I'll show you. I will show you, Soap. The glory. The absolute glory that is Star Citizen. Actually, I really... there are a few video, like, discussion things I do have, because, like, there are some interesting things, because I've just, like, because I've been doing a lot of, like, I've been looking at a lot of, I've been doing, mostly just, like, mercenary missions. They've been having a few, they've been a little buggy as of late, so I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll try some salvage stuff. That sounds like it could be interesting. So right now what a salvage mission is, you go, you scrape the hull off of a ship, and you collect that, and theoretically sell it. There's a few problems that are just, like, really relatively bad, where it's like, there's no in-game way to check what places are going to buy what resources or what commodities, unless you literally go to the store yourself, or you have an external, you know, tool that, you know, has all of that data either, like, data mined or just, you know, voluntarily, you know, donated to them. Oh, let's get a little fancy here. It's just, well, actually, it's really just, like, server performance. Sometimes enemies don't spawn in the bunker missions, which, if the mission is to kill 10 enemies but only 9 spawn, you know, it kind of makes it a little hard to complete the mission there. Okay, but yeah, so the problem with salvage missions, currently, is that they decided to make it a little bit more interesting, to have those ships that have cargo grids, have them have cargo. But what happened was, it became more, more economically viable to go to the salvage, collect the cargo, do nothing about actually scraping the hull, and just take whatever cargo was there. And I mean, doing both would be good, but, like, time-wise, it probably is relatively quicker to just scrap the to just take the cargo and not mess with it. In fact, like, there's illegal versions of the missions which basically have a timer when you accept them, and, like, yeah, it's like, you know, those ones have, you know, illicit cargo most of the time, or, like, more valuable cargo, and Yeah, it's so it's an interesting thing of like right now that material. You would think probably the scraping hull and then selling it, that would probably be a good material. Like, it's not like the worst commodity in the game, but it's not like, you know. So eventually though, it's going to actually, when there's crafting and stuff, and what the economy's actually dynamic, it's probably going to be a lot more interesting. Although really, who can say until we actually have it right. I'm just gonna decorate this thing for no apparent reason. But yeah, it's and I got the entry level salvage ship to try, to test that gameplay loop out more. And yeah, I'm interested in it, but I'm also like, I don't know. The actual like hull scraping part is not the most interesting part for me. Now, like, in terms of it's a good gameplay loop. It's a really chill gameplay loop. If you wanted to do stuff, but also you didn't want to like do any high tane combat, it is really, really easy to just go in, do that, and you're gonna make money, but it's gonna be relatively slow, is the only thing. But and again, we run into a Minecraft stream where I end by not playing Minecraft, but just talking about Star Citizen. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's see. Oh gosh, no, I'm a derp. I was trying to. Oh, I forgot. I thought I was making actual potions, and then now I realize I was not making. I derped. Oh, I started reading it. Hold on, let's see. Let me go over this right now. Sorry to anyone watching the stream and wanting Minecraft. Yeah, we got a good. I mean, yeah, it was fine. Okay. Less restricted. There's limit bar. Fully fills up during combat menu. Heavy attack. I'm trying to. Okay, hold on. I'm reading through this. It is a weird format, I will say. I think I get it though. Like I feel like there's something that the format is trying to tell me. But I think it's... I don't think there's... Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I just, you know, got past the defend section. Blocking. Blocking cuts all damage in half and recovers HP by 10. Oh, okay. Killing someone else cuts all damage in full, and one being able to recover 20 HP. Ooh. Interesting. Countering is always a thing. Like, oh, Dokapon isn't the best example, but like countering is like, but when you get a counter off, an actual proper counter off in Dokapon, it feels amazing, and it's like the room screams. um, yeah, I need to play that, because that sounds like a cool blocking system. Yep. Of course, in Dokapon, the way that countering worked was they had to use a specific move for you to... And, you know, there was only attack... There was attack, defend... Or there was attack, strike... sorry, your regular attack, strike, which does, like, double damage or something, and that's the one that can be countered. Then, you know, your class ability and your... and, like, magic. And then if you were defending, there was, like, you know, an opposite. Oh, I'm sorry. No. It wasn't your no, wait. Was it? No. I'm trying to remember. No, I think you're... No, yeah. Your class ability was on the attack. Yeah. And then run was a thing you could do. Run or retreat was, or give up was a thing you could do on your defend in place of your class ability. Yeah. Items. Many things. Okay. Things to add. Alright, let's see. Set period of time. Combat will change to a fast-paced combat system similar to Bayonetta, God of War, Devil May Cry. You can attack alone or in groups, knock the enemies into air, special status effects, air juggle, collision. Sorry, I just... For some reason I thought of Sonic Forces. It's the thing. I don't... That's not really... That's not really an example, but I just thought of that. I was like, what the... I don't know why. Sorry. If everything is well coordinated, you could do a special group attack. Does damage. Cool. Alright. It's an interesting idea, but I don't know, like... Having unrestricted combat versus having more of that free flow combat. But... Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know, I can't visualize exactly how that would work. But I am curious to see, because that does sound interesting. But it definitely could be There's gotta be a better way to do a team attack. than like just having a bunch of gauges fill up. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, what if... Okay. What if, in the restricted mode, team attacks were maybe a little bit... not necessarily a mystery, but like... so, if you have an enemy that's, like, stunned, and you have character 1 and character 2 do specific moves, like specific specials, it'll do a specific team attack. Maybe not necessarily a if they're in a certain condition, or if they have a certain status. Although maybe. Not RNG based, but just like it's a thing that exists, but the game just doesn't tell you, and it's a thing you have to figure out yourself. So like you get a maybe like a lightning attack, or you get like a mage and a mage and a tank, and the like in some Avengers movie, they do the thing, and they have like they bounce electric damage off of the shield and have it hit multiple enemies or something like that. Or, you know, any other number of you know, team attacks. Or or everybody just punches the same person together. I don't know, there's a bunch of things. Goodness, I need to... Sorry. So, for the viewers wanting wanting an actual Minecraft stream, my idea here is to have these rooms, which are modules that fit into the underground sections into the 3x3 thing, have like this kind of a room, and then have these giant openings connect to other parts of the facility, and be able to you know, carry in goods and such. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how all of it works, but yeah, I think that could be good. I mean, it could be a communist factory. Could be a factory for communism. For the working man. No, not the working man. I'm sorry, I mean the, there's some word. There's a word I'm not thinking of. Sorry, what am I... No, not potato. I don't know. Actually, I wonder. Hang on. Now I gotta see. I have this beer mod. Or I have this alcohol mod. Don't know. Oh. Oh. Create is compatible with it. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can set up... I don't know what that was. This is me adjusting the microphone every 5 seconds for some reason. I'm never comfortable. Let's see if I can real quick just set up like a... I know I can make vodka. Yep. Did I mention I'm hoping on getting a new mic? Let me check actually. A decent one. I probably should do a little bit more research, but I saw a video and it was like, hey, this is a pretty good mic. A Shure SM7B dynamic vocal microphone. Oh, of course it's XLR. I have an XLR mic right now, but it's like... It's okay, but it could be better. I'm serious about this. And it is the only high ticket item on my Christmas list. I wish. I'm just like, hey, I'll ask for something. I can't really think of what to ask for. You know what? I've had the same microphone for a while. It's decent enough. It's decent enough, but an upgrade's would be a reasonable thing. Yeah, just do it. Oh, yes, that is true. I should see about, like... I don't know, I should try voice acting, or I should try figuring that out. That'd be interesting. Oh, goodness. Oh. Well, I haven't touched it in a while. I'll admit, but I haven't done a lot of art as of late, so. But thank you for reminding me. There's a bunch of stuff that I need to actually just go and, you know, like, do line art of. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Alright, I've made a mistake. The keg, okay. The keg is not a really great way to do automation. there's 4 slots. There's 4 slots, and oh goodness. Sorry. There's 4 slots for ingredients, 1 slot for water, and 1 slot for the mug or the tankard. And it is completely fine with putting the water in the ingredient slot, and it is going to be an absolute crapshoot about the order of the ingredients, although it looks like that doesn't matter. So that's something. Still something that not really a thing you can automate. Well, I mean, also this was like, in all fairness though, this is like 2 separate mods that I'm basically trying to, you know, just see how well they work together. And the fact that they're not perfect is fine. Although I'm sure, well, I don't know. But yeah, and it'd be kind of hard to automate it from any more than this, but yeah. Well. You know what? Hold on, I think I'll end the stream, like, in a few. But, like, let me look up something real quick before that. This week in Star Citizen. Is this Wednesday a roadmap update week? No. No, it's not. Oh, darn and blast. Well, that's fine. I don't think there was anything else. Yes, fair. Alright, well. Wednesday is probably gonna be Starfield. And Friday will be Pokemon. I think. So, yeah, that was me just telling you, hey, this is what my schedule is. Yeah, whatever. I would love to see this bingo card. But, oh well. Also, like, you need to get, like, you can't just shout out bingo whenever you cross one of them off, right? You have to get the 5 in a row. Do you know how to play bingo? Do you know how to play bingo, Soap? Now I really want to see this bingo card. Okay, that's fair. Oh, yeah, that was my schedule. It's good having you, Soap. I'm just end now then, I guess. Yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day, even. Chowskis.